Hello! Hell, you're all going to hell. And I'm here to guide you on your journey to hell. Yay! What's sloppin', everybody? What's sloppin', every pony? How's it going? Wait. Don't pay attention to the game. Don't pay attention to the game directly to the right of the game that I will be playing today. Don't worry about hold on, let me, can I, I'm gonna, okay, we don't have to look at all of that right now. Hold on. Okay. I have to be so real, I forgot that was there. What did you do? Did you see it? The Fluffy Barrage pizza party last night got a little crazy. Oh boy, everything's on fire. I love that. Hey, where do they keep the MILFs here? Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. God damn it, I've been so unprepared for these streams lately. Be gone, my doppelganger! And come to me, my son.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Fizzy! Okay, there we go, okay. Here. I made this art to promote the stream. And I thought it was really funny. So, the idea here is, like, oh my god, there's this interdimensional portal, and a robot came out of it, and the robot is wearing a shirt that says the word slut on it. And she's asking where the MILFs are. This fucking 3rd century man here doesn't know how to comprehend this. So, hey, we're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, tonight. It's a layered image, just like Shrek. I actually took this screenshot in-game this morning, before I deleted my old save. I'm gonna be starting a new file, but I took this screenshot because I remember that they have like a neat little, you can zoom in and it hides the UI, so you can get some good, environment shots. So I got this shot of like the first area of the game where you start. So yeah, we're gonna play Pokemon Legends Arceus today, and the whole reason we're doing that is because since you go back in time, I'm not exactly all too thrilled by the fact that Pikuselu, the #1 VTuber on Twitch.tv, that everybody loves and cheers for all the time, I'm not exactly thrilled that I got last place in Fluffy Barrage, and I think I need to go back in time and change a few things, so that I win, actually. So we're gonna go back in time, and I'm going to find all of the competitors' ancestors and prevent them from being born, by banging their ancestors. So that should be fun. That is a real thing that that is both something that is normal to want and possible to achieve. So let's boot it up, okay? Again, pay no mind to the game right next to it. Pay no mind to the game right next to it, okay? Don't worry about it. Listen, okay, so we had a pizza party, in the Fluffy Barrage Discord server yesterday as like a post-tournament, hangout sesh. It was a lot of fun. I was there for several hours, just chilling. She comes in here wearing a slut shirt and then says, pay no mind to the other game. Very believable story. No, listen, I'm just telling the story about, like, the fun evening that I had last night. There were a lot of, oh, excuse me, there was like 20 something people in the call, and we were all just hanging out and having a fun time. There were like 5 different parallel play sessions happening. Some people were playing 100% Orange Juice, some people were playing League of Legends. That's fine. Some people, I was playing Fortnite at one point, and then I played Risk of Rain, and Pokemon Unite. I played a bunch of shit last night. I was playing Fortnite with Mocha, the Season 6 champion, and at one point, she got downed, and she must have just gotten up from her computer. She told me that she got called away to do something real quick, so it was fine. But it was very funny because in the moment, I revived her, I brought her back up, and without realizing, I just kind of like kept going and I kept looking around. And after a few minutes, I noticed that she wasn't anywhere near me. So I was like, where the fuck is she? So I went to where her position was at the map. She was at the exact same spot that I revived her. So in the like 30 seconds between me killing her attackers and reviving her, she got up from her computer and didn't come back until after the match ended. Which was, it was really, really funny. But yes, so I did play, oh my god, okay, hairstyle change. I gotta find that toggle. Where the fuck is it? Nope, not that one. There it is, okay. There was a point where we were all adding each other, and I'm not gonna call anybody out here, but somebody had a certain number of hours in a game called Hentai World or Hentai Girls or something, and I was like, whoa, where can I find that so I can block it from my IP address? Ugh, gross. And I know who it is already. I'm not gonna say who. So I got it because it was $2. And I asked everybody in the call. I said, "Hey, does anybody want to watch me play this? Because I'll screen share it." And everybody who watched was aware, and they got areolas on the Nintendo Switch. No pussy though. No pussy. But they do have a girl who looks very, very suspiciously so like Ryamu from Idolmasters. And that's why I picked that one in particular. Oh, the dog with the butter dog with the butter on it. Yeah, there was no pussy. It was I was very upset that there was no pussy. And even more upset maybe. But, like, I was also upset that none of the girls had, like, a bulge in their panties. No cock and balls. So, that sucked. Cock? Balls? But let me tell you about this game. So, this is a game where you complete slide puzzles to reveal more of the girls' parts, and they get increasingly more panels for you to slide around, and so it's called Hentai Girls. That's awesome. Yeah, now you know where to find it and you can look it up. But there's if you do a search on the Nintendo eShop for just the word hentai, there's like a bajillion games in there. Which I didn't know. There's also Hentai Stars, I think. Yes, there's like Hentai World, Hentai Stars. They're all the same game, apparently. And they all use the same music. But there's different girls in them. And this one has Ryamu from Idolmaster, so that's why I picked that one. But you don't get to see her fat coochie. You only get to see her fat bitties, her titties, her yitties. But no coochie, unfortunately. Anyways, I'm here on a mission. So we're gonna play. We're gonna start a new file of Legends Arceus. I haven't played this game since it came out, so it's been, what, over a year now? Oh shit, it's the blinding light of God himself. It's well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. So the funny thing is, I'm aware of the twist that happens in the post-game, but I straight up thought that twist was like fan-made. I didn't play the post game. I played through the main game, and then I started the post game, right? I initiated the quest to do the post game, but I didn't do it. I didn't do anything in there. I was just kind of I'll do this later, but then I never did it. I know of the twist at the end, but I straight up thought that it wasn't real. I thought that people made that up. But it kind of goes hard. Yeah. What is thy name, Piku? It's kind of weird that there's no music here. It's just ambience. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee, a world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. I'm one of those, by the way. No, you're doing it wrong. My name is all lowercase. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. I do really hope that they make another game like this. I don't know. I don't, have a preference for where it should take place, but, I love the gameplay loop of this game, and I love, the setting is really nice. The idea of, oh, you're just in the distant past, and your smartphone turns into something else. I forgot about that. No, my smartphone, give it back to me. Okay, I love that shirt that she's wearing though, because it has a luxury ball on it, and luxury balls are my favorite Pokeballs. Arceus straight up said, "Give me your phone." Now I'm going into the fetal position. I'm just a little baby. He put Fortnite on it. Dude, he put Honkai Star Rail on my phone. Yo! Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Babies. Are you alive, my girl? He put hentai girls on the phone! This guy has the funniest design to me. I know that it's because he's cold. He's not used to... Okay, so I just found this out, right? When I was drawing the promo for the stream, I was looking up a reference for him because I drew him. Hold on, let me get it again. Here it is. Oops. So I drew him for the promo. I was looking up a reference for him, and I was looking at his trivia on Bulbapedia or whatever. I don't think I realized this when I was playing through the game for the first time. But it's implied that he's originally from the Galar region. So he's not from this region. So he's not used to the cold temperature. So that's why he's wearing this goofy ass hat. But I guess that would also imply that he's I think he's supposed to be the ancestor of Hop and Leon, which is really neat. Yeah. I wasn't a fan of this guy at the start because I thought he looked so fucking goofy, but I warmed up to him very quickly. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the accent. Thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who am I? Where am I? This is Prelude Beach, of course. Why don't you know that, you stupid fucking idiot? Did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? Your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Do a completely different accent every time you speak of him. Fuck no. I don't know. I want my Fortnite. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. I love pickles. This intro is so fucking funny because look at her face. I like half expect him to be like, that's awkward. I gotta go. Well, good luck. I gotta go though. Bye. No MILFs? Are you sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. This is the funniest intro. They should have stopped the game there. That should have been the ending of the game. This would have been the funniest video game that anybody has ever released. They released this for $60. They just do that and they roll the credits there. That would have been the best $60 that I've ever spent. So in my first playthrough, I went through with a Cyndaquil, and I played with the Hisui and Typhlosion. I kind of want to pick one of the other two options this time. So I actually went into this not knowing what the other forms, what like all of the final evolutions were for these Pokemon, for the Hisui region. So I didn't know that I was gonna get a funny sleepy ghost Cyndaquil. And I actually don't remember what the other two forms are. So I'm gonna do a quick Google search. Hisui, fucking Decidueye. Right, he's fighting in grass, isn't he? He looks pretty cool. And then Hisui, why can't I remember the final evolution of Oshawott? Samurott, right? There it is, yep. And then Samurott is Dark type. Samurott looks pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go with, it sucks, because Hisui and Typhlosion is my favorite of the three, but I want to go with something different. I think I'm going to go with Rowlet. It's really funny because all three of the Pokemon that they give you in this game are my favorite starters from their respective regions. So Cyndaquil is my favorite Johto starter, Rowlet is my favorite Alola starter, and Oshawott is my favorite Unova starter. So it was really, really hard for me to pick a starter for this game the first time I went through it. I think they picked these three because they were the most popular among fans. That would make sense. That would also be kind of surprising because I thought that they picked Incineroar for Smash because they thought that he was the most popular of the Sun and Moon starters. They knew you'd appear here. They have a psychic connection to you. Do you even know what a Pokemon is, little dog? Of course I do. Though you fell from the sky, you seem to have some common sense, you idiot. These three Pokemon belong to me, so you can't have them. Thank you for the follow, TechSavvy47. And hey, we reached our goal. We reached our 2,000 follower goal. Yay! Yippee! I don't know what to do with myself anymore. I think I can quit streaming now. I hit my goal. Celebrate by playing hentai girls on stream. I mean, could I technically, if I, like, put up a really big censor bar? If I make sure none of the biddies are showing, could I? Is it on the banned list of games on Twitch, though? Hold on. Hold on. Twitch banned games list. List of prohibited games. Stream those areolas! The official ESRB rating is adult. Okay, wait, hold on. Is this game adults only? How do I see the ESRB rating? Let's go to the Nintendo eShop and find out. I feel like this game would be M for mature, because there's no pussy. Yeah, see, it's M for mature. It's fine. I could theoretically stream this game. Can I... Okay, hold on. There's not a lot of games on the, prohibited games without an adults only rating list. The game violates our community guidelines as it applies to hate speech, sex, nudity. It does have nudity. Is it in the official game directory? That's the question. Hold on. It's not. When you search hentai girls in the category directory, it says hentai girls adventure clicker. That's not the same game. I don't think I can stream this game, unfortunately. And that makes me very sad. I'm not gonna play with fire. Maybe I'll do a Discord stream of it. Then I wouldn't even have to censor it. I wouldn't even have to censor it if I did it on Discord. You guys would all get to look at the areolas too. My name is Piku. My name is Laventon. I'm something of a scientist myself. Oh. They're like, fuck you, bye! He runs funny. How's the audio, by the way? Do I need to turn it up? I feel like this game's a little bit quiet. Balance is good so far. Okay. Maybe I turn it up for myself a little bit. My phone! There's a glowing, beeping object over there. Gimme. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Where's my Fortnite data? I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokémon. Okay. If that'll get me my Fortnite back. Oh shit! Almost a year!
Wowee. Almost a year.
Wow, I love how that pronounced that. Thank you so much for the 11-month resub, Jillian. I appreciate it. Why did I say that like that? I appreciate it. Number 15. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some balls at them. That one is Rowlet. I love that guy. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Oh! That one over there is Cyndaquil. He's funny. The irate gamer. That one over there is Oshawott. He looks like ice cream. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Plish plash. First you take this ball and you throw it. Holy shit, 50! I forgot they give you so many because you go through them like hotcakes. Each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. Then we have Mr. Dubstep. What a beast. Then we have Mr. Beast. This dude sucks at throwing balls. Me, on the other hand, I'm great at throwing balls. Okay, I thought there was Gyro. There is locking on, though. Yay, I got Oshawott! Okay, now this is epic. Hi, Flames! You've caught me in the middle of my, or at the beginning, at the start of my MILF hunting escapades. Many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. I'm epic that way. Alright. Where's Cyndaquil? Where's that guy? He's over here, right? There you are. Kill! Oh no! I'm afraid that can happen. I love the disappointment in my face. It's like, aw, he got out. Wait, I have a face for this. Aw, why didn't it work? Guys? Aw, oh jeez, oh beans. Huh. I can't believe it. This is the pits. Hey, yo, did somebody say pits? Where? I just started this game for the first time, literally just named my character. Is the story super linear? From what I remember, it's pretty linear. You can't really decide the order of things that you do, but, like, you're able to freely roam about and, like, explore areas as much as you want before you actually, like, proceed with the story, if that makes sense. It's not nearly as open, do whatever you want in whatever order you want as Scarlet and Violet is. The story is a lot more linear than that, but I do prefer, like, the openness of this to the openness of Scarlet and Violet, if that makes sense. Ugh. But hell yeah, I hope you're enjoying the game. I will stop shrimping. I was doing it a little bit. A lot of the time people will redeem that, and I won't be shrimping. But this time I'm breaking the Piku mold by actually having not great posture when that was redeemed, and fixing it now. So thanks. I feel like isolated zones instead of the full open world lends itself better. I agree. I'm always much more interested in games that have like open zones as opposed to an open world. I really liked the open zones in Sonic Frontiers. I don't think I would have liked the game as much if it was all one huge open world. Because even in Sonic Frontiers, the open zones are a little... They are a little sparse... what's the fucking word? They're a little sparse, I guess is the word I'm trying to think of, with the things that you can do. But they're fun to just run around in. So yeah, I'm an open zone truther as opposed to an open world. And even, actually... Recently, Final Fantasy 16 was pretty open zone. You know, that's a linear game, but the zones are really open. You can explore them. I like the world in Final Fantasy 16. They do that shit good too, I think. Alright, so I caught all the 3 Pokemon, and now this guy's my best friend. They bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. I was taken aback by how well you used your balls. Well, I caught this one. Wait. That was like that part in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk where Belle was like, here, check this out. Don't look at the hentai girls, don't look at them. Oh shit. Wait, what is this clip? What happened here? Oh, right! It was that! It was that! When I spawned in the air! What the f- That was so weird! Oh fuck, I can't. Save it screenshot. I'll save that for later. That object is an ARC phone, you say? What is a phone? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokémon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. A proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokémon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokémon, one must of course catch them. And I suck at that. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokémon. You have to do this, or else! Well, I kinda wanna go home and play Fortnite. Oh, it's one of these! Okay, fine, you've convinced me. Even though you just said the same shit over and over. We have a Pokédex to complete! Just taking a sip even though no one told me to. 'Cause I'm the master of my own destiny! If I woke up in a mysterious land and some guy walked up to me and was like, go catch all the Pokemon, I would be like, fuck yes, sir. If I woke up in a mysterious land and some guy walked up to me and said, go catch all the Pokemon, I would be like, I would be like, where do they keep the MILFs here? hole! Hole in the sky! I love all the cries that you hear. I think the mills are in the sky hole. Oh, I'm going in. I'm going in there then. 100%, no question about it. I'm going in there. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokémon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. Whoa. I love the music in this town, it's so nice. A lady could fall asleep to it. Galaxy Expedition Team. I've never seen that child before. Where'd you come from? People hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead of us is the Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit. I love the Galarian wheezing they have for the chimney situation over there. Botheration! Bro! I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokémon. Might ask you to wait for me at the canteen. It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. Go here, you motherfucker. This guy's funny. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflower's for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Aw, I'm so hungry. Who in the world are you? What's that bizarre garb you're wearing? You look like a freak. A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Laventon? Do you know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago, and I helped. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thunder Shock, I'd have corralled him for sure. Everybody talks like a fucking nerd in this game. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk shit about you, sir. Piku here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Huh? She's going to join the survey? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. MILF spotted! MILF spotted! First MILF of the game, let's go! I love Silene. MILF approaching rapidly. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control, and now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. I could do with some child labor. Quite old enough to work for your keep. It was a different time back then in the distant past. They were all about child labor. Is it Silene? I pronounce it like Silene. I think it's Silene just because she's supposed to be the ancestor of Cyrus, so I just pronounce it the same. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. A most reasonable decision, Captain. Now would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I don't eat. Actually, I prefer to eat alone. I lied to you just now. She's lying. She's lying again still. She likes to eat alone so she can watch YouTube while she eats. If she doesn't watch YouTube while she eats, she'll die. She's just like me for real. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi if you please, but make it for 3 today. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Benny. You didn't give me any food before, but look, I'm good now, so... Go fuck yourself, idiot. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Well, you know, she just came falling out of a hole in the sky. Is that a joke? Yup! I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokémon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place, in the grass, in the forests, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokémon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. It's really interesting to... another thing that I really like about this game is, like, the complete opposite perspective that these people in the distant past have on Pokemon. Because in the mainline games where it's like current time and stuff, everybody's like, "Whoa, Pokemon are awesome! They're so cute and they're our best friends, and we love them. I would die for my Pokemon." And here they don't know shit about them because they just invented the thing that can tame them. So they're like, these are wild animals and they're going to kill us all. It's such a nice contrast, and I think it's really funny sometimes. It's like, yeah, that Pichu over there, that fucking baby, he can kill you if you get too close to it, so don't do it! That's where Piku will come in. Oh, they still say it lowercase when it's in the middle of a sentence. That's cool. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Benny, go fuck yourself. Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Piku, and think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fall out of the sky. Alright, so my first order of business in this game is I have to find a Gumi so that I can get my slime and make her the strongest that she can be. Now I know that's not until like the 3rd area, I think, but yeah, that's my first goal. We have to pass the trial. Piku, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. This is so fucked up! Just the way it panned over to reveal her face. She simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night. You gotta sleep really well so that you don't fucking die. Sleep tight and don't fucking die. Okay, let's go take a little nappy. I forget, is there a mystery gift in this game? Can I get, like, free goodies? This is a nice little house. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. There were, but I don't know if the codes still work. Let's find out. I'm gonna go to sarahb.net. Let's see here. The fact that Cerebi as a website is still around and functional is amazing to me. I know, right? And the fact that it, like, hasn't changed its aesthetic in, like, you know, the decade plus that it's been around. I was going to this site for fucking, for information about Diamond and Pearl back in the day. This website was my best friend. Okay, there is mystery gift. Internet distributions. Serial code distributions. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you know what? There was the fucking, there was the Growlithe Kimono set and the Zoroark mask. I had both of those, but they're not around anymore. There was apparently also a shiny Zoroark mask. Yeah, sadly, there's, none of these distributions still work. Well, that makes me sad. I won't be able to use my, my cool outfit that I had in my other file. Oh well. Oh well. The Sui girls make do. Don't wish your toils be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Good thing there's autosave. Fast text. Autosave enabled. HUD toggling. Pressing the right stick will toggle the display. Yeah, okay. didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could toggle HUD elements. That's cool. Alright, let's take a nappy. That Bidoof was like, holy shit, look at that! Whoa! Some guy got zapped with fucking god powers, the next day. Hey in there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night. If you're up, come on out. If you're dead, well, I guess don't. You sleep alright. I know it's not easy in a strange new land. I'm taller than him, that's funny. Fucking manlet. Alright, let's go see Silene. Me and my flippy floppies. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere. Oh my god. There's somebody fucking dying in there. You, do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could, well, die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain Silene, ma'am, I brought Piku. Oh my god, is that Piku from Twitch.tv? I love watching your streams while I eat all by my lonesome. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Field Lanes and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away, but none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must provide beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. We love child labor here. This bag goes hard. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Yeah, they're really sending this kid out to die. It's the intro to this game is so fucking funny, and I forgot that it plays out like this. They're really like, through no fault of your own, you have appeared in this strange land, and you have to prove yourself useful to us, and if you fuck up, you're going to die. They do just thrust you out there, and also everyone seemingly sucks really bad at their job. Well, the other thing to consider is that they've literally only just invented Pokeballs. So the whole concept of catching a Pokemon is incredibly new to everybody in this world. But I guess it's like, I guess the whole deal is that the player character is familiar with catching Pokemon because they come from the future where, you know, catching Pokemon is totally normal. They probably have a whole team of like level 50 Pokemon at home. Yay! Alright, now choose your baby. still such a hard decision. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. I'm gonna go with Rowlet. I went with Cyndaquil last time. We're gonna do Rowlet this time. Ugh. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Borb W. A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Base Rowlet Enjoyer. See, the thing is that I'm an enjoyer of all three of these Pokemon. I mentioned it earlier, but all three of the Pokemon that are starters in this game are my respective favorites for each of their respective games. So, when I first played this game, it was a very difficult decision for me to pick my favorite, or to pick which one I was going to go with. Maybe they just want to help Pika with her trial. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Aw. They're like, lame. What species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Oh, you know, the funny ones. He's giving me even more Pokeballs! I have so many now! These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work as a treat, as you've already seen. We'll have this trial cleared in no time! Let's go! Wait. He gave me 50 Pokeballs before. Where are the other ones? Did I give them back? Oh, it's this bitch. Well, 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 if it isn't the plot device. They throw this motherfucker in as the most suspicious guy in the universe. I'm Volo of the Jinko Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. This guy has, like, the cursed eye. That's why his hair is covering it. Not right now. I gotta go do my homework. Oh my god, I can't say no. He's got the Sans eye. Let's have a quick battle, get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Oh my god, his shit-eating grin. He is a little baby! Well, take a look at my baby! I love the fact that you can run around in battle. It's so fun. Kill! Kill, 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 kill. Did you see him, like, he flinched back there. He was like, whoa! He was like, yikes! Yay! Rowlet learned a new move. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle. I love this. This feature is so good, too. The fact that you can just switch your Pokemon's moves on the fly, so good. Yay, potions! It's crazy how over time, these potions cure 60 HP, and in the future they only cure 20 HP. What's up with that, huh? Shrinkflation! Well, I was gonna say something about how capitalism is a poison. But, yeah. It's all the preservatives they put in the mass-produced future ones. I love that they just, like, contextualize everything. They're like, okay, you have to let this guardsman know where you're going, so you have to pick the option from the menu, so that way if you die, somebody can find you. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. This map is so pretty. Off we go! So we start and finish our surveys. Remember what you gotta do. You've been tasked with catching 3 Pokemon. Bidoof, Starling, and Shinx. Now go get them! Well, you see, Captain Silent got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger! I think Laventon is cute even though he is British. he is kind of cute. He's like a posh little guy. He's got a funny hat. Cringe fail husband. That's such a funny animation that he does. Whoa! 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 Pog! Pog! Yeah, the animations being so fast is so funny. I thought it was a bug the first time I went through it, but it's really funny. They're really fast. They're really stiff. It's funny. It doesn't look bad too. It catches the eye and it's like, whoa, did that really happen? And you can target and lock onto the target. Doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. Oh yeah, this is such a good way that they do this, because all 3 Pokemon that you're catching here, there's like 3 behavior types for the Pokemon. Like 3 main behavior types, and then I think there's some that like, I forgot there was voice acting. Voice acting I say when it's just like grunts. There's the Pokemon like Bidoof that are like, yeah, these Pokemon are chill, they'll hang out around you. And they won't really be bothered, and they won't bother you. And then Starly is one that you have to be careful around because it'll run away if it notices you. And then with Shanks, those are the aggressive ones that will come out for your blood if it notices you. It's a really good tutorial. I hope they, like, expand on that and have more behaviors. I don't even know what they would do, but, like, this is, like, such a good, like, feature of, like, different types of, like, passiveness and aggressiveness. I hope that's something that they, like, figure out to expand on in the next entry in these. Whip! Press the B button to crouch. I like how the tutorial image, she had green hair to blend in with the grass. Kill! Yay! I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Silene's wise teaching, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. The Captain's a real expert on these things. This dialogue is so good. Yeah, I really, really like the stealth catching and just being able to throw Pokeballs out when you're not in combat. That is something I really, really wish they had carried over to Scarlet and Violet, but alas, we can't have good things. Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it'll bring back whatever it finds. This was like kind of something they had in Scarlet and Violet. Yay, good job. Oh. Where are you even going? Pokemon is the master of introducing cool mechanics and then scrapping them for the next game for no reason. I know the reason. It's because they need to keep things fresh, otherwise people won't be as interested in the next entry. Like, I get why they do it, but it doesn't make it any less sucky. I will forever be a Mega Evolution fan. I'm so upset that they haven't brought back Mega Evolutions, because that's something that they can always introduce new things with. They can always make new Mega Evolutions for different Pokemon. And I don't like Z-moves. Z-moves were like, they were okay, right? And at least in Sun and Moon they still had Mega Evolutions, and I think, did they introduce, no, they didn't introduce new Mega Evolutions, I don't think. They only did that in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. But they still had Mega Evolutions as a mechanic to use. And then Dynamaxing was, like, visually it was cool, but it was such a dog shit mechanic, I hated it. And, but the Terra typing in Scarlet and Violet, that's a very interesting mechanic. That is probably, I still think Mega Evolution is my favorite, but Terra typing is the most interesting, mechanic they've added to any of the games. If they got rid of Terra types in future games, I'd be equally devastated about that as I am about Mega Evolutions, because, I mean, it mixes up the meta. I mean, to bring up Fluffy Barrage again, like, I was able to get a taste of, like, the full potential of Terra typing and having whatever type you want on a Pokemon. And it's just like you can completely switch things up. You can take a Pokemon out onto a matchup that they normally wouldn't be good in. Like with my Sylveon going out against a bunch of Steel types that would normally fuck up a Fairy type. I just go, oops, actually I'm a Fire type now, so all your Steel moves do half damage. Get fucked, idiots. It's so interesting, and I really hope that like becomes a mainstay, because it's really cool. But knowing the Pokemon Company and how they contextualized it and tied it to the lore of specifically the Paldea region, they're going to do away with it in the next mainline entry, and that sucks. So, I'm not going to keep up hope, but it sucks. Oh well. It definitely does the type change stuff better than Megas ever did. I think it's a neat concept. Can't wait for them to replace it with something half as cool. Yeah. Yeah, they need to stop contextualizing. I just gave this game praise for contextualizing a game mechanic of, like, picking your, the area that you're going to so that they know where to go if you fucking die. That's the kind of thing that's cool to contextualize. Don't contextualize and isolate a cool game mechanic specifically to the region that it's introduced, because that kills any chance of it being able to come back in later games. So, whatever. Baby! Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Yeah, I did. I play Pixelmon. Those bitches are mean. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. Oh right, you can't throw Pokeballs at Pokemon that have spotted you if they're aggressive. Draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try and catch it. Yeah. Use what you learned in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball. True. And I like that this game has the mechanic that a lot of RPGs have, where if you catch them unawares, you get an advantage in battle. Woo! Leafage. Shinx is looking around. He's not actually aggressive, he just wants to play. He doesn't want to kill me, he just wants to play. Kill. I mean, catch. Did you really? You really did it! You're awesome! I need to replay this game sometime. I know, right? That's why I'm playing it, because I was in the mood for it! I love this game. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all our escaped Pokemon one after another. Then you catch even more Pokemon. I think everybody... You know what would be so fun? Because I do intend to make a series out of this. I think it would be fun for everybody to replay it. And we can all like, talk about the Pokemon that we catch together. You all can be like, Piku, Piku, raises my hand, Piku, Piku, pick me. And I'll be like, yes, you in the back of the classroom, what did you catch this week? Closes my eyes because the flash was too strong. I let my friend borrow it. No! Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. I wonder, like, they never do explain that. In the mainline games, I thought it was just like a matter of like sportsmanship or whatever. They're like, oh, if you have more than 6, it's unfair. So we have to have a limit on it. But in this, it's just like, yeah, you can't have more than 6. Don't worry about it, though. I forget what your deal is. Okay. There's probably a technical limitation of the Game Boy that stuck around. I mean, yeah. I just mean particular, like, specifically in this game, since, like, owning Pokemon is such a new concept. Like, how do they contextualize that in this game? It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. She's so fucking funny. Congratulations. You passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Yay! I got drip! Okay, hold on. I have to take a quick BRB because I'm getting a call from my mom! I'll be right back! back. Hello. Hello. My mom is away on a trip this weekend, so she was calling to check up on me. Alright. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Okay! I get to go change my clothes now. Maybe all of the NPCs will start giving me attention after I change my clothes. Bro, this mirror don't work! Cool. Oh shit, you get to change your eye color. Friend request received. Will be sending me friend requests. Yeah, we're gonna go with the yellow. Yippee! Piku making friends live on stream. Who wants to be my friend? Who wants to be my friend? I have so many friends. I'm the most popular kid in class. I look epic in this uniform. I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. You may continue to use the room you slept in last night. No thanks. That's kind of parasocial. Okay! Yay! Funny bandana. This design is so cute. The little scarf, too, is so cool, too, how it, like, tatters in the back. Oh my god, it's Professor Rowan! I have been waiting for you! I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Piku? Yes, sir. I have been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him. I got my ass whooped. You've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Piku, Pokémon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Okay. I really like how they use gradients on a lot of the apparel in this game. Like on Kamado's coat especially, there's a really nice gradient texture to it. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. You have no drip, you have no swag. Have good luck, Bones. A recipe for crafting Pokeballs. No drip, 0 clout. You're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Get ready for some Minecraft! Whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way, we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the craft work so you can try it yourself! The basics of CQC. Crafting quite crafting quick complete. My name is Ant. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Whoa, I received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Oh my god, you're so close. Oh, but not really. So close, yet so far. This here's the Craftworks, and that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory. It's just like Minecraft. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Let's make all that shit. I'm so good at crafting. Not only did I play a bunch of Fortnite in the modern day, but I also played a ton of Minecraft. The default uniforms always look so cozy. Yeah, they look like big pajamas. I would wear these to go to sleep. My Pokédex. I ain't got shit in it. Hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I've got to get going on those myself. This game does a lot of fun stuff with, like, doing different things with each Pokemon, so that you can study them more. This game is so good. Excuse me, couldn't help it over here. If you're going to the Fieldland camps, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Introduction to side quests. What's up? There's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah, they're funny. I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option. That's also such an interesting way of doing it. They don't do it automatically. They just, you have to get there and then you have to select it. If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple, please. Wurmple can evolve. If you can believe it. find out all about Starly. When I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Whole? Hi, Baz! Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one. You don't want to touch a hole? Skill issue, I guess. Oh god. They just take your money, you can't even... Can I cancel it if there's nothing I like? Well... Can I go back? She just took my money and ran! This lady sucks! Take care not to leave anything behind. Oh, well, in that case, can I have my $500 back? Cunt. Oh? Special parcel. A modern jacket, modern trousers, and a pair of modern shoes. Huh? Huh? More? Shaman stuff. Oh. You straight up, you can't wear, freaking hats with this hairstyle, which I guess makes sense. Funny glasses! Alright, yeah, there's nothing I really want. I do want to check out those clothes that I just got, though, for free. Huh? Modern jacket. Oh! I didn't realize there was a Team Galactic outfit. Oh, that's pretty, though, the Shaman outfit. That's really pretty. I'm gonna go with the default, though. Yeah. I'm surprisingly starting to get hungry. I ate so much food yesterday. I know Shanks' ears had odd markings on the inside, but what were they? I have a Shanks. I ate so much food yesterday, and I'm like, I was sure that I wouldn't be able to eat a lot today, but I'm getting hungry again. I might take a quick BRB to heat up some leftover pizza. Yay, potions! Alright. Real quick before I head on out, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, heat up some food, and when I get back we'll continue onwards. So bear with me, I'll be right back. I'm back, hello. And I have leftover pizza, yay! Mom. What do we do while I eat? I can't eat and game at the same time. I've got one hand for pizza, and I need 2 hands for controller. See who's live on Twitch. Who can I harass real quick? I'm assuming Hentai Girls is made to be playable with one hand. I mean, yeah, I guess, because it's a slide puzzle game. You just, Actually, no. You do need both hands. Because you move the slide puzzle, you move your selection with the left stick, and you press A with your right hand to confirm to move that one. I'm gonna put on a Whoops video that I haven't watched yet. If it'll fucking load. A what? A Whoops video. Whoops is a streamer that I watch sometimes.
Hey, there's a rock over here.
Oh my god, the video's frozen.
Oh, this is hard.
The video's fucking frozen! Hi, Violet. Yeah, Whoops is fucking funny. Okay, here we go. Go watch this while I eat my pizza.
Hey, there's a rock over here. Oh, this is hard. This is the game.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, good stuff, guys. Let's get on.
Alright, cool.
I've never played Deep Cock.
Check your gear, let's go. Work instructions. Collect 100 Morkite. Okay. Hello.
Socks, you started that?
What up, bro?
friends?
What's up, man?
What's up,
How
bruh?
you doing, bruh?
I'm ready to rock and stone to the bone.
Well, you
I'm
don't know
gonna
what
go down to the mine.
What happened?
We were playing Roblox earlier, bruh.
Roblox?
we were playing Roblox VC on a bar.
Oh.
We got into bar fights, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoops! Dude, you
shit.
missed the shit we were just on, bro. Socks, like 30 minutes before we were supposed to be in here, was like, hey, bro, let's go to Roblox High School with the new VC enabled. And we went to a Roblox bar.
Was it
and
terrible?
oh my god, it was all over the place. A fight broke out.
I've
Someone
never
came
felt
in.
so
He said,
overstimulated.
he said, bro, I can't fucking look up at you. I fucking hate you. And he started beating my ass in the Roblox bar. The fucking cops pulled up. It was so much.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I feel like Torbjorn right now.
Torbjorn.
I'm hung like an elk.
I need to have 13 more children who get some sloppy, nasty sex.
He has like 13 kids.
Yeah. I think it's 13
Torbjorn
like
fucks,
canonical.
bro.
If Torbjorn and me were ever in a room, he'd walk out with 14.
What the hell? Instantaneous birth? Terrain
You feel like
scanner.
pops.
What does that mean?
What the fuck? Oh, hell no. So I gotta get to the
Dang.
drop pod team?
Bro's like team, and we're sitting here in like fucking daycare right now,
What?
playing like Flappy Bird and basketball.
We're over here chilling, bruh. Where this new recruit at?
Oh, this is like GTFO. Oh.
Whoops, are we friends?
Oh no, character
Oh
selections in
man,
the
you
room.
ugly as hell, bruh. Hell nah.
Oh my god, why did it get so crispy? Or crunchy, I should say. GTFO looks really fun. There we go.
Rockin' Stone!
Oh good, now it's buffering.
Rockin' Stone!
I get it now.
Rockin' Stone!
This is the game.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bro! Load better! Now!
Just get
Alright, cool.
You guys want me again tomorrow? It sounds beautiful.
I'm playing the drums, bro.
Wait, it's fun.
Whoops has been quoting that fucking non-stop by the way, so. Wait, it's fun.
Okay, everybody get in the ship.
Hop in,
Oh my god,
Oh,
Yay! It's just like the trials!
Actually,
Oh my god, it is!
trials.
Rockin' Stone! Rockin' Stone!
You got to meet Whoops and Skull at FanFest? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they seem like really cool dudes.
To be sitting in front of your computer, and I bet every content creator you've ever watched play this sits around going, Rocket Stone! Rocket Stone! Rocket
This is awesome.
Are you guys excited for our first mission? Oh boy!
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, what did I just do?
Okay, so like, there's stuff.
Alright, I finished my pizza. I'm gonna watch the rest of this later. I just needed content while I was eating my pizza. I'll watch the rest of that later. I hear Deep Rock Galactic is really fun, so I want to see what it's like. Gotta watch YouTube while eating or I'll die. Ugh. Oh, I forgot I wanted to retweet my, my live notification on Twitter. If you too would like to retweet for the low, low price of absolutely free, and look at a funny image I drew in the process, there it is. Alright, let's go. Alright, what's first on the agenda today? I did it once, I'll do it again, boss. Thank you, Violet, your service is appreciated. Keep this up and you'll be in line for a promotion. In order to complete this Pokedex Vars, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out. Okay! First, you gotta watch them do the Yoinky Sploinky, and then you gotta watch them hit the gritty. Ray, check it out! That Pikachu is literally hitting the gritty over there. Alright, I forgot there's a dodge mechanic. Will it come with a pay raise? Sure. You get paid in Piku bucks, that are, not legal tender anywhere. But, if you collect a lot of them, you'll have a lot of them. Here I go! How was that? Was that good? Ah, shit, the shit's on fire. He's gonna give me lots of tips about how not to get killed in the wild. Even though he got killed in the wild. Dodge. 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 Oh, right, if you lock on and you open up the Pokedex, it'll... Oh, that is a good tip. I'm turning off the fire. I'm turning off the fire. You guys can't read the dialogue! It's time to battle a Pokemon. Remember the captain's switching wisdom. Okay. Let's see here. So if I catch a lot, number of heavy specimens you've caught, number defeated, number of different forms you've obtained, so that would be like male and female, number you've evolved, investigate the Bidoof that bother the village. That's a side quest, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's a male Bidoof, and this is a female Bidoof. So if I catch this one, I'll have got both forms. Those Bidoofs are so cute, I want to punt them into the horizon. What's wrong with you? He's like, whoa, holy shit, I gotta get out of here! Oh. Starly learned a new move. I have late-stage cuteness aggression. Only killing can soothe me now. Well then, you're gonna love this. Kill! Oh, I didn't kill. Oh my god, is that Chris Dongo Bongos? Hi Chris, how's it going? This is the best game ever made. Lying. Best game ever made is Pikmin. Actually, there are several best games ever made. I know this because I can't pick a favorite. Except for my first ever Piku World stream. Welcome to the Piku World. You're now in Piku World. Piku Nate, welcome on in, Piku Nation. Oh, this is not related at all, but I just remembered that clip from yesterday. So I'm having Jules teach me how to use CapCut later. 'Cause the clip from yesterday, if you'll remember, I'll play it. I'll play it so we can all watch it. But I did like Twitch's native editor thing where you can like crop it for TikTok, and I'm gonna put captions over it. But hold on, can I find it? Okay, now the thing is, if I put this on, stop. Hold on. Okay, first I need to crop it, and then I need to make it so that I can hear it. So I'm going to edit this later to have captions and all that. And I'm going to put this on TikTok, and I'm getting back into my TikTok art, my TikTok arc, so that I can get clout, because I love clout, and I think more people should see me things. Should see me and say that they love me. And TikTok will help that happen. Where is this? TikTok, yeah. Okay, so if I do mute output, the Pickpock era. Can't believe I haven't seen the Piku model before. You haven't? Well, I guess that makes sense. I haven't, I don't usually post screenshots or clips on Twitter, so that makes sense. But hold on, let me give you hold on, let's watch the clip first, and then I'll give you I'll full body this shit. All right, let's watch the clip. Any New Donk City civilians want to partake of my seed? Anybody want to receive my seed? Going once, going twice. Anybody want to receive my seed? Hey! Anybody want to receive my seed? Any takers want to receive my seed? Oh wait, this isn't up there. This isn't the I cut out a lot of... I got real potent seed right here, just waiting to be received. You got real potent seed. I cut out some of that because there was, like, silence and there was something unrelated to the bit there. But I'm having Jules teach me to use CapCut later so I can add captions, and then I'm gonna put it on TikTok. I wanna start doing that more. I find it very rare that I get clipped on stream, however, so it's hard for me to commit to TikTok, because I don't want to clip my own shit, because that involves me watching my VODs, and, I guess that's something I should be doing, but I don't feel like it. So you guys have to clip me more often, okay? Okay? You guys will clip me more, right? Thanks! No pressure or anything. I love it when people clip me because it means that I'm funny. But if people don't want to clip, that's also okay. But also you should be clipping me more. Because you love me, right? Starts clipping 40 seconds of PRP screen. I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I luckily do not get that. I have maybe gotten 2 of those total, and I'll be like, what the fuck is this person's deal? And I'll just delete the clip, because there's nothing happening. I think what people don't realize, I think it's very possible that people are just accidentally hitting the clip button in those cases, and they don't realize that even if you don't hit publish, you hit that clip button and that clip is on there. That clip is in my clips manager, and I can see it. So, let's see, number of different forms. Okay, so what have I got? I got a male Starly, so I need a female. What does publishing do then? Well, you get to make a new, you get to like, you know, basically, when you hit the clip button, it just clips the last, like, 60 seconds or whatever, right? By default, it's only that last 60 seconds, but when you, or 30 seconds, I should say, but you can make it longer or you can make it shorter, and when you crop it, and you clip only a specific portion and you name the title, publishing saves those changes. They really don't make it clear enough that hitting the clip button makes the clip. It defaults the clip name to match the stream title. I hate that shit, because I can't even rename that shit. Although, I think they're adding an option to let you rename it, or they're doing something with clips that is good, and I forget what it is, so... okay, that's a male Starly, and I don't want that, so kill yourself. Oh. He went off to kill himself. You're male. You're male. Where the women Starly at? You're female. I do need you, so I'll take you. Love how so much of the UI references Arceus themselves. Yeah, it's really neat. Like specifically with the like the target marker. Makes you wonder how they'll change the UI up in other entries into this spin-off series. Get caught, idiot! What? Yeah, switch Bidoof. Oh wait, no, I don't want to use rollout! Well, Wait, I can still use items, I think, right? Yes, I can. Good. So weird thinking about the making of the Legends game when so much of the game's DNA is tied to the narrative. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they could, they could still do another, like, oh, like you're time traveled. You time traveled to, the distant past of this. It's such a neat concept that, they could do for every single region. And I feel like they should, and it would be a missed opportunity not to. Because there's so much that they could do with the concept. Okay, so I did catch both forms of Starly. Or not Starly, of Shanks. I still need to catch a female Starly. That's a male. I like how you can just instant crouch in from a dodge. That dude's dozing off. Get her ass! Yay! Number you've caught without being spotted. Oh yeah! I can do that too. Oh, there wasn't even a thing for getting different forms. It was just for catching them without getting spotted. Lol. Oh wait, no, that was for different forms. I can't read. Hope you don't mind, but I'm lurking while I'm working. Yeah, not a problem at all. Have a good lurk. And a good work. Kill! I love lurkers here. Get those berries. Oh, hello. Well, this is awkward. You don't see me. You don't see me. Don't worry about it. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Sir? Sir, you don't see me. Can you look the other way? Oh, sorry. Madame, I should say. Thank you. I think it may see you. Oh yeah, well then why did I catch it by surprise just now? Hi Sokka, how's it going? Kill this guy! Wow, those grasses are freaking the fuck out. Yay, yippee! Caught up on the pizza party chat and saw it got insane. Yeah, it was really fun. I was there until probably, until 2 a.m. my time, Eastern. It was a lot of fun. Get those frickin' coppers. Tumblestone, whatever. I'm doing good. How are you, Sokka? Did I say that already? Did I ask you how you are? Well, I'm asking it again. Weasel! Oh! Oh shit, a Warple! I need that. It's taking a nap. Got it in 3! Oh, didn't work. Okay. Number of light specimens you've caught. Number you've caught without being spotted. Times you've seen it use Poison Sting. No! Okay, is there a way for me to enable, gyro controls? Oh, motion sensitivity 0, that's probably it. Yep. I also got really focused on the Pokedex. I did beat the main game, but I didn't do any of the post-game stuff. And then I just kind of was like, oh, I'll do this later, and then I never did it. But I do want to, even if I don't like complete the Pokedex, I will at least try to do the post-game stuff. I saw a video when I was like looking up like you know, like the logo, and I was looking for a reference of Professor Laventon to make the freaking what was I saying? Oh, the promo that I made. I can speak. I know words. Somebody made a video of catching every single Pokemon before getting to, like, you know, the boss of each area. Catching everything in this game is the most worth it out of any other entry. Plus, it's the easiest because you don't have to engage in battle. That's true. You can just, like, casually throw Pokeballs at things and catch most of them. Let's check this clip out. What is this? This is good. You don't see me. You don't see me. Don't worry about it. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Sir? Sir, you don't see me. You look the other way? That's a silly clip. That's fun. I like that one. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. Oh! I was paused mid, like, ready, and then I just threw. Just throw that shit. Just realized it says videos game. Yeah, okay, KO moment. It's exactly where I referenced that from. I've had that like that on the game capture window since I started using these overlays almost a year ago now. I debuted this model and these overlays and like this whole layout and everything on my birthday celebration stream. October 8th, I'm pretty sure, was when that was. So it's been almost a year that I've been using all these assets and stuff. It's almost been a year. It hasn't quite been a year just yet, but almost. Yeah. Yeah. And now I'm in the process of the redesign, and that's going to be another good few months away because I have to finish the design, and then, you know, I have to start paying Izzy for it. But I think what I'll do, I think what I kind of want to do is once I finish the redesign, I might switch to using a PNG for it after I do the reveal. I haven't decided how I want to reveal the new design yet. If I want to do like a milestone goal on Twitter, or you know, have it be like one of the lower goals of like a future doodle-thon. Although, oh shit, I just fucking banged my finger against my desk real hard. Ow. Before I do another doodle-thon, though, I do acknowledge, I do know there's quite a few incentives that I have not done yet from the previous ones. I do want to start to knock those out before I do another doodle-thon and ask people for more money, because I don't think that would be cool to say, hey, give me more money. I haven't done all this other stuff I said I'd do, but give me more money, yay! And there are a few things that I'm unfortunately not able to do anymore from those goals. I'm not gonna get into it, but you know. So I have to like get a list together of things to do and knock those out. I do already have plans to do the what's it, the childhood games of questionable quality. I have a list of games that I'm going to play for that, and I do have the methods of playing them. Take that with what you will. At the ready as well. So that will be happening in the next couple weeks. I know that was one that a lot of people were looking forward to. So that will be happening soon. So yeah. Get excited for it, because it'll be fun. Wait, what am I doing for this bitch? Number of light specimens you've caught, number you've caught without being spotted. There is I don't like that there's like almost no music playing when you're not in combat. There's just nothing. You're just alone with your thoughts. Alright, let me try and catch this bitch. I did it! Yay! Give me those things. So I can only craft things at the base, right? Or in town. Isn't there an upgrade that you get later on that lets you craft things, like, anywhere? I don't quite remember. I haven't defeated any of these bitches. Let's kill these bitches! The Pokeballs in this game look so edible. Would a Pokemon survive if I just took a bite out of their Pokeball with them inside? Probably not. I would say maybe you shouldn't do that. Also, I'm gonna grab a cookie out of my cookie stash that I have next to me. I made... After that Pikmin 4 stream the other night, I made so many chocolate chip cookies. Mmm. Mmm. So yum. So yummy. What's your favorite type of cookie, chat? Oh, I can sneak up on that guy. Mmm. Shanks, kill this guy. Oatmeal cookies are so good, especially Dad's cookies, even though they're so incredibly hard. Dad's the brand, not cookies my dad makes. I've never heard of Dad's the brand. Maybe if it was called Moms, I'd be more interested. Introducing MILF cookies. Oh. I don't know what coffee crisps are either. Eevee! There's an Eevee over there! I'm pretty sure I remember Eevees being, like, really rare in this game. It's the first member of the Fluffy Barrage crew! It's not shiny, though. I can give it food. Now, does an orange berry count as a food? Eat. Eat it. It does count. Eat more. Eat more. More. Eat more. It's becoming wary. It's not sure. Berry went away. Eat it. There you go. Just one more. Go get that shit. No! Hide. I got it! Yay! I still need to catch more Wurmples. I can't switch out my Pokemon here, can I? I probably have to go back to the base to do that. What's your favorite evolution? Mine is a tie between Umbreon and Sylveon, but Umbreon is slightly higher on the list. Mine, I'm the same, but the opposite. Mine is also a tie between Umbreon and Sylveon, but Sylveon is slightly higher. I had a, for those that don't know, in the Fluffy Barrage tournament I was in recently, I had a shiny Sylveon on my team named Blue Raspberry. And it was kind of the powerhouse of my team. Very, very good Pokemon. It is one of the best shinies that they ever made, for real. Oh shit, Zach! Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that, dude. Enjoy your Piku Battle Pass. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Speaking of Fluffy Barrage, fellow Season 6 competitor, Zach Shadows, who kicked my ass. But after I'm done with this game, that's all gonna change, because I'm here in the past, changing the future. I saw you're trying to bang the competitor's ancestors. What happens when I tell you that I'm quite literally eternal? Okay, well, when I find you in the past, I just kill you. Oh, he's telling me about Weasel. Yeah, buddy, I already caught a Weasel. Don't worry about it. She'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx. I'll tell you, get in line. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. That's the blood rushing to your eyeballs. Your research task for Buizel includes seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in battle for it to count toward that task, so battling is extra key here. Oh, that's interesting. It would be better if you could just bait attacks from it while running around. Hey, bitch! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, I don't want to kill it because I want to see it use Aqua Jet. Dude, use Aqua Jet already, you bitch! I'm just gonna fucking switch out all my Pokemon non-stop. That wasn't Aqua Jet. That wasn't Aqua Jet at all! Alright, let's heal up Rowlet. Bidoof time. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I need you to use an attack. Will you pretty please use Aqua Jet? Pretty please? Hope that doesn't kill. Fuck. Oh, Laysai. There's another Weasel around here somewhere. I think it's behind this giant rock. Bitch spotted! I don't know. I don't remember what if I caught a male Weasel before or a female Weasel. It's paralyzed. Get in the ball. Yay! Okay, so that was a female. weasel that I caught earlier. So I need a male one still. Are you gonna go to the canon event? Go to the canon event of getting the Gudra? Oh, absolutely. Getting Slime is my first order of business. Even though I know that's not until like the third area of the game. But once I do that, my mission can truly begin. So where am I supposed to go next? Oh, he's just teaching me tips. Too bad Punch Monkey isn't available in this game. That would be insane if they had Annihilate in this game. Like, they already introduced the one scary ghost version of a previous Pokemon with Zoroark. They were like, what about two, though? Oh, yay, crafting kit. I was just talking about how, like, can I craft out in the wild? Use, like, the crafting kit in the key items pocket to craft things. And a potion recipe, yay! Now I'll never die again. As long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. I'm looking at this game and just how can I make the most edgy team possible. I think, like, okay, so, like, you gotta have Zoroark on there. I feel like... Does Basculegion count as, like, edge? I feel like Basculegion has a certain amount of edge to it. Yeah, Caesar you can still have. Sneasler, maybe? Although Sneasler is, like, a little bit more fruity than it is edgy. He's got, like, a fruity edge to him. Yeah, Luxray is a prime edge contender. Does this game even have online battling? I don't think it does it? That'd be crazy. Drapion is definitely a really edgy Pokemon. Gliscor is too, to a certain degree. I like Gliscor a lot. Ponyta! What's edgier than a horse on fire? Number caught, number of heavy specimens caught, number defeated with water type moves, times you've seen it use Ember, times you've given it food. 2 horses on fire, true! Bidoof, don't you fucking dare. I don't think that's gonna catch. Oh shit, it did. Whoa! Oh! The only thing edgier than a horse on fire. A horse on fire, but it's got red eyes too! A bigger horse on bigger fire. True. Oh yeah, Darkrai is in this game. They brought in all of the, I'm pretty sure all of the Sinnoh legendaries are in this game. Alright, is one of you a male Buizel? You are. Oops. I want them to give me a game that takes place during the Great Pokemon War. Oh, like the one that they talk about in X and Y? I forgot about that. That would be cool. I think you need data from another game to trigger the Darkrai event. Do you need to clear the data? Do you need to clear the game? Because, like, I technically have save data from Shining Pearl. Could I get Darkrai in this game? Even though I didn't play it? I didn't play it all that much. I didn't get very far because I was not impressed by the, visual style of the game, and I was like, I'd rather just play the original games, or I'd rather just play Platinum. 90% sure you just need to play it once. Okay, I figured that was the case because they did a lot of that in Scarlet and Violet too, with like a lot of the optional phone cases that you get. They mentioned it during X and Y, but also Lieutenant Surge mentioned participating in War 2. That's true. I don't think he participated in the same war, because I don't think Pokemon Red and Blue takes place 1,000 years before X and Y, but I could be wrong.
Hi.
Hi, Juliet! You can only get Darkrai after you finish this game, though. Yeah, that would make sense. Surge is a real boomer. Oh! Catch that guy. Wait, it didn't give me the... Okay, yeah, I got different... Okay, I've got 2 different forms now. So, I just need to focus on defeating it and getting it to use Aqua Jet. Excuse me, sir, that is not Aqua Jet. Bro! Maybe it doesn't even know Aqua Jet at this level. Maybe it needs to be a higher level. I don't know. I do need to catch more Bidoofs. Okay. It knows Aqua Jet at level 24. Hello? Where are you? Oh, you're another Bidoof. Oops. I love that you can just, like, throw multiple Pokeballs at different Pokemon and just catch them all in succession. Yeah, this game should have been called... Wait, oh god, that reminds me. Oh man, I wish I didn't do this off stream so that I could show you guys, but next week I'm planning on doing another Pixelmon stream on the server that Jules is making a world in. Because I did a gym like a week or 2 ago in that world where they wrote a really fucking funny joke where, oh god, okay, I have to explain it. So the premise of the gym, right, is that it's like it's in like a science center and there's scientists everywhere, and so they give you a tour, but you don't get to explore all that much, so you have to like break in, and you find out that they're like doing you find out that they're doing like inhumane experiments on Pokemon because they're like trying to find God or whatever. So they're like doing experiments on Mew and all this shit. Again, to preface, this is in a fan-made world that my friend Jules is making in Pixelmon in Minecraft. And at the end, when you fight the gym leader and you win, it warps you to this segment, like in the basement, where God is talking to you. God is talking to you and is like, you did it. You're awesome. I forget the exact dialogue, but it's like, you're epic. You're so swag. Pyro Knight, thank you so much for the follow. And at the end, he's like, I will reveal my form to you. Why is it telling me we met the follower goal? Did somebody fucking somebody followed me earlier and then they unfollowed me? Or somebody just happened to unfollow me. Anyways, we hit 2K earlier, but now we hit it again. Yay! So God is like, I'll reveal myself to you, and it's Bidoof. I love the Bidoof is God joke. It's such a good joke. Buddy, I need you to use Aqua Jet. Wait, but he can't yet. He can't yet, never mind. So I don't remember if I can actually go across this area. Or are we committing genocide against Weasel? So one of the research tasks for Weasel is to defeat it with electric type moves, and I also needed to use Aqua Jet so that I can. That's also a research task. But a lot of the gameplay loop in this game is just like fighting Pokemon. Like every Pokemon has their own different stuff you need to do to complete their Pokedex entry. You don't need to do all of this, but the more you do, the more progress towards completion you get. And the ones with the red arrows on the sides give more research experience, basically. So some will require you to catch a bunch, some will require you to fight them a bunch, or you need to see them use a certain move. Like with Shanks here, times you've seen it use Quick Attack, that also counts for my Shanks that I have in my party. So... So Taka would just keep baiting out attacks and just hitting Protect. Yeah, luckily with Shanks, since I'm using Shanks against Shanks, I have more chances of seeing it use Quick Attack, and I'm defeating it in the process for research points. He fought Sataka last night during the party, and even then the stall was real. I'm kind of scared to fight him. I'm kind of scared. I also have, you know, some stall maneuvers in my party, but not nearly as bad as Sataka. Because almost all of my Pokemon all have Protect. You know, Slime's got the Acid Armor, or sorry, Shelter. Wait, no, I forget. Wait, is it No, it's Shelter. Wait, is it? Yeah. Oh, wait, is it? No, it's Wait, I forget. I fucking forget which one. I remember it was one of them originally. We had to swap it out because of a misplay and like breeding the Pokemon. Or carrying it over, I don't remember. It's either Shelter or Acid Armor that I have on my Goodra. I need to catch more Wurmples without being spotted. Spotted. Now there's nice little music for sunset. Damn it! Don't mind me, it's fine. Cherry berry. Bro, these berries is cherries. Ooh, Stardust. I missed! That didn't count as me being spotted, did it? I think it did, unfortunately. Damn it! Ow! Man, I need to see it use Quick Attack another 11 times. Good thing I have exactly 11 uses of Quick Attack left. This guy just does not want to attack me. Good for me, I guess. Ow! I have to start coming up with names for my Pokemon too. I love nicknaming my Pokemon. Maybe I'll make a channel point redeem, and people can submit nicknames for Pokemon. That would be fun. Let's do that. I waited until the last moment to nickname my Pokemon for the tourney. I remember that. I remember you. I remember you were telling Steph like, I wanna name my Pokemon. And they were like editing the slides and everything. Hi, Mona. Yeah, Grim Shady was a real fucking good name. Wait. Oh shit, there's a Luxio over there. Okay, channel point. Name a Pokemon. So for this one to count, you will have to, like, write the species of the Pokemon. So, like, for example, write, like, Shanks, and then you can put, like, a dash or parentheses or quotations, whatever you want to do. But you have to tell me what Pokemon you want the nickname to apply to, so, like, Shanks and then nickname. This is going to be one of those ones where you have to write in for the channel point redeem, so you will have to write it there so that I have it. We're gonna make it cost, we're gonna make it cost, what should it be? Is 500 points too much? I'm gonna make it 500 points, and there's going to be a per user limit of, you'll be able to submit 3 nicknames per stream. Submit a nickname for an existing or future Pokemon for me to catch. Format. For example. Shanks. Funny name here. It will not apply to Pokemon that have already been given a nickname, so you can't rename Pokemon. And the channel point redeem is... Wait, what? I've reached Twitch's limit for amount of redemptions. Huh? Okay, well, let's get rid of something. There's a couple here that I could get rid of. Huh? Delete unsuccessful. Okay, something is going on with BikuBot here. Or it's good? I guess it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Let's try. Name a Pokemon. 500. Require user input. Limits 3 per user per stream. Can I just like... Nope. Okay. Submit a nickname for an existing or future Pokemon for me to catch. Example, Shinx. Funny name here. There, okay. It's good. So now there should be a new 500 point channel point redeem called Name a Pokemon. If you have a nickname you would like me to name a specific Pokemon, just write the Pokemon, the species of the Pokemon, and then the name you want me to give it. And you're limited to 3 per stream. Per user. Funny Luxio. Name an Electrode Snorlax. Okay. Here, okay, wait, I have to let my mods know, because they will often come in and clear the reward queue for me. I need to let them know not to clear out the Name of Pokemon redeem, because I need to have that on file. I added a new channel point redeem today for people to submit Pokemon nicknames. If y'all could avoid clearing this queue when you come in to clear the rest of the queue. That way I can reference them later. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. That way I don't have to write down the names to remember later, I'll just have it in the queue. Ooh, what's this? An Iron Chunk. I don't think I can go up any higher. You cannot go any further. Cool. Way to cut my aspirations short, you dick. Just a slab of iron. Yeah, I'll be having that. Oh shit, it's a Drifloon. Ooh, Dustox. You don't see me. Oh, you're level 20, never mind, goodbye! shit. I gotta fight this guy. No, don't put my guy to sleep! Freya had a horse named Ketamine in Season 5? I still need to go back and watch as many of the previous season fights that I can. Because I think particularly Season 5 I didn't get to watch a whole ton of. That's really fucking good. Horse named Ketamine. Drifloon caught, yeah! It was a Mudsdale she named Ketamine. It was so tanky and hard-hitting. That's awesome. Hello, Selkoon.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Prickles! Number caught during daylight hours. I'm gonna catch this dude. Go eat. Go eat yummy. Go eat yummy, you love it. He doesn't even have a mouth. Yeah, I got it. Beautifly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh shit, there's the Luxio. You know, I don't think I should be here right now. They do have Porygon in this game. However, I'm pretty sure the only way you can catch it is from, there's like space-time distortions that happen that bring in Pokemon that you can't normally find in other areas. I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can find Porygon. Is through a random event that happens sometimes. Heal you up. Porygon is really cool. They have the Porygon, they got the Porygon 2, they got the Porygon Z. Next they gotta make the Porygon 69. Wham, wham, blah, 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 blah. Let's see, did I do... Man, I have 51 pieces of data to report. Okay, I only need to see it use Quick Attack one more time. You should Quick Attack now! Oops. I wanted to use Bite. Haha, what if we were both Shinx and we both used ineffective moves against each other? Yay. do need to catch and defeat more of these guys. Kill. You don't see me. Don't worry about it. I have found one MILF so far. She's the captain of the survey corps that I'm in. Can you not, like, toggle? Change focus, there we go. Whoa! Yikes! That guy just got thrown away! Pearl? No, it's Cyrus's ancestor, Silene. She's hot. She's got, like, that unconventional, attractive swag about her. I gotta make I gotta make more balls! Key items. Let's do some crafting, make some more. Oh shit, I can make so many balls. I'll never run out of balls again. I can just catch one more. Alright, I'm gonna go report my data. Actually, what about you? Number of Heffy specimens caught, number defeated, number of different forms, number you've evolved. Alright, well, I guess I should start training my Bidoofs, so that I can start evolving them. Kill him with rocks! Oh. Well, never mind. Oh, he turned around at the last second, so it counted as a... I caught him by surprise, hell yeah. Kill him with rocks! Please don't run away. What's this? Oh, let's me see stats and stuff. Let's go hand in my progress. Yay! Alright, funny guy. Here's my book. Seems to be a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokémon you've caught. Ooh! You'll receive more money if you fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. Forgot about that. That's a lot of stuff that I caught. 20 or more Pokemon in one report. Different Pokemon species caught. Pokemon caught for the first time. Pokemon caught using a backstrike. 16. Money! By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you'll have unlocked all the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries, you'll gain research points, and you'll be able to rank up. Ooh, Starly and Shinx are complete, and Weasel, and Eevee. We're very, very close to completing Bidoofs. And pretty close to completing Rowlets as well. Did I not catch Drifloon at night? Holy shit. I got my first star! I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. I love stars. They're all pointy and shit. I want to swap out my Pokemon. Okay, I want to bring the Eevee. And the Drifloon. Oh, and since I got a Wurmple, I can show it to this guy. Thank God it doesn't actually need to be in my party. Here, take it. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. Oh boy, this one's gonna evolve into Dustox, won't it? Beauticia, Beautifrid, or Bugene? Bugene! Absolutely! Like, instantly, Bugene, like, on fucking sight. And then there was that lady who wanted to know about Starly. And I think I maxed out Starly's report. Male and female Starly have different appearances. Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Thank you for letting me read its Pokedex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. If you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. I got one. I'll give you this one. Do you want to pet it? No! It might let loose a move. Who outside of the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokedex might put them more at ease. True! These side quests are really cute. Alright, what's up, my main MILF? You made good progress. Seems you've earned yourself a star. With this, you've officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Yay! I don't look all that enthused about it. You can now use heavy balls. Oh man, your balls are so heavy. Do you need someone to hold them for you? Ooh, and I got the recipe for revives as well. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. More people will love me if I rank up. I need more clout! I need more clout in this village! Oh yeah, and if I go into that room over there, I'll be able to see the other starters hanging out. Look, there's Cyndaquil! Cute. Any MILFs in the village? Please respond to my smoke signal. My quarters are open. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. By the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Ooh. This game rules and I really wish it had time to breathe. Oh, yeah, like, this game came out, like, right before, Scarlet and Violet did. Kind of. Almost. No, wait, it was about, like... Wait, was this game... Did this game come out in 2020? No. No, this game came out... Hold on. Oh, right, it came out alongside the Gen 4 remakes, yeah. This game is definitely better than the Gen 4 remakes. I kind of wish they only made this and didn't even bother with remaking Gen 4. Or maybe remade Gen 4 a little later. Because, like, man, it's disappointing, like... What? Okay, I was clicked on Tumblr and I got really confused because apparently I was on, like, the Today on Tumblr page or whatever the fuck. It did come out the same year as Scarlet and Violet. I thought so. That is what I indeed thought. Also, I want to take a sec to show everybody the art that I drew again for this. Where do they keep the MILFs around here? It's hard for me to say which one I like more between this and Scarlet and Violet. I think they're both great games. And, like, I feel like they're both great for different reasons, is the thing. The reason I can so easily say that this game is better than the Gen 4 remakes is because, I picked up the Gen 4 remakes, played it for maybe 2 hours most, and then, like, traded it in. I can't get behind the visual, the art direction of the Gen 4 remakes. I can't get over the fact that they keep remaking the old games and then leaving out the stuff from that, like, you know, the third entry puts in. Like, they left out the Platinum stuff. Oh, the customization in this game is definitely way better than both the Gen 4 remakes and Scarlet and Violet. Because it sucks with Scarlet and Violet, you only have the uniforms to wear. And it's like, even in Sword and Shield, I would say Sword and Shield probably had the best customization options in the history of the Pokemon games. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire got a bit with the Delta episode at least. Yeah. Delta episode was pretty fun. To be honest though, I did enjoy Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire because I actually never played Emerald. I only played Sapphire as a kid. So the only thing that I know that they really added in Emerald was like the Battle Frontier, and that wasn't in Omega Ruby and Sapphire, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which was something that a lot of people was missing out on. Sun and Moon. Oh my God. Okay, so yeah, Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think in a lot of areas, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon handled the story a lot worse than original Sun and Moon did. But the post-game Rainbow Rocket stuff was a lot of fun. That was really neat. And I really liked the Ultra Beast wormhole minigame where you go to different dimensions. That was fun. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon had some good stuff in it. Had some stuff that I wasn't a fan of in terms of the story, but oh well. I love Team Skull. They're probably my favorite villain team. I might give Moon a try again. I've tried twice, and both times I just lose interest. That's so interesting because Sun and Moon are my favorite games in the series. Like full stop, no doubt about it. The whole point of outsourcing Faithful remakes was so that Game Freak could get experimental with their revisits to previous regions, and from Legends Arceus we can see that paid off. That's true, but it can also be true that maybe they shouldn't have outsourced the Faithful remakes and maybe didn't work on both of those at the same time. Like obviously the team didn't work on both of them at the same time, but maybe the team could have made this, and then they could have remade Diamond and Pearl later on, and maybe we wouldn't have gotten chibi baby piss poor art direction video game. I can't stand the visual style on that game, and who knows, maybe they would have done the same thing for some reason. I don't know. I won't argue that this game is good because it's great. I'd argue they didn't need to make the Faithful remakes at all, but like I can see the logic for not wanting to take that risk. Yeah, I agree. I think I don't know. I feel like we as a society saw Soul Silver and Heart Gold and thought, oh, they should keep remaking games and they should all be this good. And we were right. They should all be that good. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire got close to being really good, but ultimately, you know, it was like it was good. It was fine. And then Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were just like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? You didn't need to do that. You could have made it good. You could have made it better. But this is just like, it's the same game. Same game, didn't even add anything to it. You added like the most bare bones character customization that anybody would have asked for, and it sucks. When you approached with a request recently, what's it all about? That one might be a better fit for Piku than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. That request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. We're gonna start getting introduced to more characters. The next day. Ooh, we're gonna have a practice battle. I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team. You know. Bye. It'd be funny if we just had to watch him walk all the way over there. Hello. Do I get to see what you're all about? The trading post. Oh, you can do Pokemon trading, I forgot. I want to get items. I don't have any MP. I need more mana. So this is where you can get all, like, the evolution stuff. This is the only multiplayer function you get in this game is trading, yeah. Yeah, Black and White story is really good. I also really like the story in Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon and Black and White had the best stories, in my opinion. So did Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They, like, tried to do something with the story in X and Y, with, like, the Doomsday weapon. I remember reading an article a while ago about how like, the first drafts for the concept of X and Y story, and it was so much more interesting. I wish I could remember what it was. Hi, Lucille. Lucille sells various protective charms that come in handy when you're out exploring the wilds. Lose fewer items, faint less frequently, stay in good health. What do the charms do? Should you ever faint, it magically becomes the first item to vanish from your satchel, taking the place of other items that would have been lost. If you wish to keep yourself from fainting, the survival charm is what you need. One less likely to faint while out exploring. The warding charm. Escape the effects of status conditions inflicted by wild Pokemon's moves. Oops, I just whacked my fucking microphone. Okay, well, I'm okay for right now. I was going to comment on Sumo that it was the start of the split between the goofy sympathetic team and the sinister organization interwoven into the infrastructure of the region. Yeah, true. I liked that. They were all like, "Oh, Team Skull, they're just a bunch of hooligans that are going around stealing Pokemon." And like you kind of don't expect it, but you also do because they show you Lusamine and she's hot and also kind of sinister looking. But I was surprised about the twist, even though like literally the first scene you see in Sun and Moon is Lily like being accosted by the Ether Foundation grunts. I was like, yeah, this is normal. This is fine. These guys are cool. But I do like that they have that. Team Skull is the better, Team Yell, Team Star. Okay, well, Team Yell is just like a bunch of fucking like goofy guys that are just like cheering for their Oshi, right? Like they're just like they're harmless in every sense of the word. But they're still really fun. And then Team Star is also really fun. I really like Team Star, but I don't think either of them really hold a candle to Team Skull. But I do enjoy all of them. They're all great. Team Star is just a bunch of depressed kids who are supporting each other. Yeah, they're just a group of outcasts. I like them. I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I've even got my own partner, but I just can't do it! You have a Pokemon? Take a look at my very own partner. Bigga! This is my Pikachu. During that Shanks attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my research, my Survey Corps work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. I'm glad that they've, like, eased back on making Pikachu say Pikachu. and that they went back to using its cry. Team School's a bunch of homeless kids all adopted by one man. It is hard to top that, for real. Oh god, your Pikachu is level 9. Oops. Hey Ray. Oh, I can't go up to him. Ray, you put up a force field! You put up a force field, Ray! I was gonna go over there and insult you straight to your face, but you put up a force field and I can't get over to you! You may have won the battle, but I'm about to kick your Pikachu's ass. Kill him, Bidoof! I thought they only did Pikachu's old cry for this game because it's in the past. Maybe? But even in Scarlet and Violet, it doesn't say its name, does it? I could be wrong about that, but I think so. Battle decided! You seem so in sync with your Pokemon. Bigger. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack. That's why he normally stays in his ball. First up for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. The professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Yeah! Oh, I forgot they have the big-ass type matchup chart here. Pretty strong woman. Pretty strong woman! Yeah, I love that they put red and blue, and they were like, they were like middle-aged men in the battle tree. Their older designs are really, really good. She's so tall. Ugh. Oh, she's gonna teach me about, like, the move styles. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. You can choose to unleash a move in the Agile style, which will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. This game has the best catching tutorial of any game because the professor is scared shitless of the Pokemon. Well, it's not even that he's scared of the Pokemon. So, like, in the initial tutorial, when you're catching it's his Pokemon. It's the Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and Oshawott. They are his Pokemon. So he's not scared of them. He's just bad at throwing Pokeballs. He's just bad at throwing Pokeballs. So he has you catch them instead. And then in the later tutorial, when you're doing like your trial or whatever for catching the Bidoof, Starly, and Shanks, that I like that tutorial a lot too because it's like hey, you know, the Bidoof is chill and he'll hang out with you and he won't like run away or he won't attack you, and with Starly, he's more wary, so he'll run away if he spots you, and then Shanks will fuck your shit up if he gets you. It just all makes way more sense because people are just starting to interact with Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. People think Red and Blue were in their 20s in the sumo game. Yeah, but they're wrong. those dudes are like in their 30s at least. They're in their 30s at least. Agile style. Oh, they both use more PP than usual. Oh, interesting. I don't think I realized that. Heading down now to see about Mai's request. Supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Maybe I can learn some new moves. Alright, what have you got for me? Teach it Swift. Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Ice Fang. Ooh, Rock Smash. False Swipe will be very useful. I wish I could check to see what. Okay, so it's got a good special attack stat. I'm gonna teach it False Swipe and Aerial Ace and Magical Leaf. I love the move system in this game because it'll just store moves and then you can swap them out anytime you want. Champion Lily would be so good. So I mentioned this earlier with, me not liking certain things that Ultra Sun and Moon handled with the story. I did really enjoy that they, made Lily like a full-fledged trainer and she got like a Pokemon to use and everything. Spoilers for Pokemon Sun and Moon if you care. I really enjoyed the how they ended off Lily's story by giving her this mission of I'm gonna go travel the world and figure out how I can cure my mother from this coma that she's in because she fused with an Ultra Beast. And they didn't do that in Ultra Sun and Moon. They made her, she's like, oh, she's okay now actually. And she's nice now. She's okay and she's nice now. I really didn't like how they did that in Ultra Sun and Moon. I feel like it took part of Lily's character away from her, I accept that my mom is shitty, but I still care about her and I don't want her to be in a coma. But oh well. But a champion Lily would be really great. I really loved how in Black and White 2 they just went and made Iris the champion. Boo! Oh shit, it's Volo. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon. That's what I call the secret backstrike technique. I knew about that. I knew about that. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex, as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know, I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Wow, Volo, that's so nice of you to say. I wonder why you would be looking forward to that. That's crazy. I've got this real great mushroom recipe, see? Yeah, tell me about it. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. A call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Folks around here aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. Okay. One springy mushroom is all you need. Okay, well I don't got any of that. So. How do I see my recipes? I should probably save. I don't have any black tumblestones. Well, I don't think I need that iron thing just yet. Okay. Weird coincidence that he's looking forward to the divine goal we've been given. Oh well, sure doesn't mean anything. Alright, I can switch my my team here. Ugh. Oh, hello. I gotta get a cricketot. The best cry they've ever made. I need to defeat more of you. Oh, okay, bye. Go away! Maybe I should have brought the Ponyta out with me, so that I could make it use Ember more. Times you've seen it use Confusion, times you've seen it use Hypnosis. Me when Shanks is looking around, to be quite honest. I forget what level Bidoof evolves at. Please don't run away, please don't run away, please don't run away, please don't run away. Oh! Oh, they're in a rock rolling competition right now. And I won! My rock was better than yours! I'm gonna do a quick Google, see when Bidoof evolves. What level does Bidoof? Level 15. Ugh! Alright. Let me across, guard boy. At your rank, you should be fine. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Okay. Woman. Munchlax. Munchlax and woman. A new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokémon in battle? Yeah. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Oh. I gotta kill this Munchlax. Stop tackling my dog! Alright, you know what? You asked for it. I'm bringing the ghost out. I'm going ghost! Put your ass to sleep. Uh-oh. Please go to sleep, please go to sleep, please go to sleep. Fuck! Well, this is bad. Goodbye, Drifloon. Jesus! I don't have any revives. I don't have any revives. Alright, please kill. Oh, I get to go again! Oh shit, Caster! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, everybody. Hello! Give you a quick shout out. There, I got your name right, I think. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Caster. Hello, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Piku. I'm a funny gay robot on the internet. I live in your computer and I'm eating your wires. Nom 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 nom. Gotta wrap up tech with you in a sec. No problem. If you are new here, I'm a variety streamer, and I'm gay. Whoa. Gay women? No way. Oh, like, hello? There we go. There we go, I did it right. I'm playing through Pokemon Legends Arceus at the moment. If you don't know, I got last place in Fluffy Barrage, and I decided I'm going back to the past to prevent such a fate from happening. So we're here in the past. I just fought a Munchlax. It was pretty cool. I have played this game before, so this is my second time playing through the game. I never did any of the post-game stuff the first time though, so I'm looking forward to doing it this time probably. Bro, did she just call the Galaxy team buffoons? She's so pretty. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It's a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you, to Deer Track Heights? Sorry, I'm getting a call on my cell phone. Is that strange thingamy of yours telling you where to go? That is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? No, it was given to me by God. Yay, I get to fight an alpha. Before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? How's the land of not Sinnoh? It's pretty not Sinnoh-y. They're even talking about Sinnoh right now, and like, you know, this is not Sinnoh. Almighty what now? Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. Oh, but Caster, how was your stream? What were you up to? I hope it was a good time. It stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it's the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It's directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Okay. Oh shit, there's a Kricketot! No, you don't see me. I can give food. Eat that shit. Eat, eat, eat. Oh, it doesn't care about the cherry berry. What about, orangeberry? No! This music is fun. Hey, eat the honey. He, like, only eats honey. He doesn't like the berries. Bro, eat it! You're making me waste the honey, you fucker! You bitch. Well, at least I caught it without being spotted, technically. Somebody saw me and I don't know who it was. Sleepy. Get in the ball. Now this is Dandori. Catching a Pokemon and getting materials at the same time, that's Dandori. Alright, you gonna eat this orange berry for me, please? The fucking the physics from falling is so funny. I kind of forgot all about it, but it's really funny how they just go really fast. Eat that. Yay! Just need to catch 2 more. Without being spotted, even. Alright, you got a thing for me, what's up? I've got some cherry berries. Three cherry berries will tell you another handy tip. Okay, well I got a ton of them. Here you go. I knew that tip already. Ugh! Telling me shit I already know. Wood. Another weasel over there. No, you don't see me. Haha, idiot. This guy knows Aqua Jet. There it is! That's not Aqua Jet. You need to use Aqua Jet more often. Oh god, I'm starting to get sleepy. I think I might have to wrap up soon. I should take a nappy. Yummy medicinal leak. Oh, Weasel's already maxed out. Ow! Bitch, okay, bye! Funny, mean, alpha, bitch, fucker, floatzel. I do like when you lock on, it tells you what the research level is, so you don't need to bother with Pokemon you've already maxed out. So the Cricketots haven't respawned yet, it seems. Oh wait, that's the Cricketot right there! Hey, 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 it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't be afraid. Here, have a cherry berry. What? Okay, got that one. Gotta get behind this guy. Got that guy. And then if I just give one more piece of food. Come on, eat. What? What are you doing? Huh? Huh? That was fucking weird. Beat kill this guy! Ugh. Okay, I gotta wrap up. I'm really fucking tired. I have been going for 4 hours, so that's fine. This game is hard to put down. Alright, I'm going to save right here. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming by. I had a lot of fun this time, and I'm really, really excited to play more of this game for y'all. But that is going to be it for today. Let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? Oh, and don't forget, y'all, tomorrow I will be live bright and early at 11:30 a.m. For a special collab stream with my pal Izzy Bell Beeps. Yay! We're gonna be playing Battle Block Theater, which is a game both of us have a lot of fun with. I haven't played it in a long time, and I don't think they've played it in a very long time either. So it'll be really fun. I've gone and made custom heads for us in the game. You can make custom heads for your characters. So I put us in the game, so we'll be able to play as us. It'll be very, very fun. So that'll be tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. I've got the day off work, so I will be home. I'm excited. Let's see here. Man, there was a really good chat message earlier that I wanted to make the raid phrase, I think. I do not remember. Let's read Oswald. They're playing Sonic Frontiers with Stormy right now. So that'll be fun. I love Sonic Frontiers. I'm gonna make the raid phrase something like... what zone they keep the MILFs in? What zone they keep the MILFs in? Copy paste this message in Oswald's chat. /raid Oswald McFly. And I'll see you guys tomorrow bright and early for Battle Block Theater. So yeah, let's get it. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. Yay!